Hello. Back to Teldrassil. Yep. I grind this. Sounds pretty accurate.
I'm listening.
I'm not entirely sure how much money you need on the rogue, so maybe a little bit more than we need.
Peace. What brings you here? Hello.
Ishnuala.
Okay, where is that? Is this the warrior trainer guy? I think that is. I mean the rogue trainer is next to the warrior trainer. A bit lost on replay Night of Rogue either. Yeah, okay. I was thinking it's up if it's up the tree maybe, but I don't think it is. Now I need to go up the tree for Shadow Strike. Actually, should you even be turning this in? Actually, can't you train stealth now? And then you don't have to come back here? Yeah, and you have the gloves.
I am listening.
The start here is a bit aids, having to run up this tree for the rune. Can you jump from here? Okay, no. Maybe you can. Here's a jump from here, I think. Yeah. Does Rogue have any spells that matter? I don't think so, right? Level 4 is nothing. Level 6 is just, yeah. Level 6, the first spell that actually does something. Guess with Sinister Strike. You could go train at 6 and turn this in. Get your Sinister Strike rank 2 and turn in the XP from this quest. Probably makes more sense. Oh yeah, I lost energy value here. I forgot leveling up also gives you energy on a rogue. Like resets the energy bar. It's pretty minor, but still. Where are you going? Can I kill this spider? Am I gonna get clapped? No, I think it's fine. I actually pulled it for death skip, but I don't think we death skip here. I'm just gonna half.
Greetings.
Don't really need a death skip for anything.
Ah, the great outlook.
Greetings.
Yeah, now you can go train. Makes more sense, I think. Oh wait, no, I'm level 5, not 6. Okay, never mind. Not now. Well, that might be pretty much training when leaving. Might not be worth going in at all. I don't know how much XP you even get.
My goods are
It's like
of the
200
highest
XP for
quality.
that ruin quest. Might be better off just training in Dolnar, less walking. Probably. But that's all pretty small stuff anyway. Hello? Why am I not looting this? What was that? Was that a lag or? Like I was in range and I clicked it, just nothing happened. And I tried clicking it again, still nothing happened. I don't know. Feel like there's a missed opportunity on Shadow Strike. If it hit as hard as like backstab or something, it would be really cool early to use. But it's just, it does no damn. It's basically one melee attack. Maybe it would be too OP for PvP later on. Potentially. If it hit too hard, it's already kind of busted if we get teleport. Yeah. revamping the whole 1 for 50? I mean, the whole 1 for 50, but I think Teldrassil Darkshore I'm putting way more effort into than it's gonna be put into the rest. Like, I'm not gonna do 1 for 50 on every class, I don't think there's time for that. And also the route from 1 to 50 is more streamlined across classes after you get to the higher levels. Dude, what is up with the fucking Felmos, man? Like, I'm stuck on 4 out of 8 for a while. I got 6. Oh fuck, how did I even hit that? Oh man. This mob's gonna kill me. Monk W. I don't even know how I hit that. I had like auto attack queued and swapped into it and somehow like got insta hit that mob. I meant to like get a tick of food. Yo 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 yo. Fucking throw. Monk W. I mean calculated. 1 HP is all you need.
What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
But yeah, I want to look at the whole thing. It's just probably gonna be a bit less
Oh, man.
detailed after you get to like 25 and above. If I have time, I would want to do separate for Warrior, where it's like less quests are being skipped. That will require an entire Warrior run though, to make sure it makes sense. But we'll see. Okay, let's try learning level 6 spells, see how worth that is.
Vishnu, Del Diab, goodbye. Farewell.
Yeah, this is for the 250% buff. I mean, they shouldn't increase it anymore. Also, the buff is not consistent across all levels at the moment, which is a bit awkward, right? So you don't wanna
How may
go
I
too ham on it. But I think like these levels, they're for sure not gonna change anymore, right? Like they're already insane. Why would you give even more XP? Like it's already way more than I expected. I thought 100% was gonna be the max. I was very surprised to see they raise it even further. And now I'm surprised that they keep it like not 150 for level 40 to 50 still. Like just increase the XP, man. Make it like same for all levels, because it's a bit awkward. It's just like you start getting less XP after you level up. Hitting 40, it's kind of dumb. I don't think there's a reason for it at this point. I think they're just being lazy at this moment.
How may I help?
Did they ever decrease it? No, they cannot really decrease it without it being like frowned upon by everyone. Like you don't take away toys, you know, you can only give more. Once you open the Pandora box, you can't close it. That's not how it works. Like that's pretty bad game dev if you do that. Unless it's like giga broken, but like shit that's giga broken is like the incursions, right? So that's the stuff that should get nerfed. They already did, but they should get the nerfed more, so it's not the best way to level, I think, come next phase. I don't think too many people will complain. But there's a chance that they just don't want to touch it. But yeah, there's no way they decrease the XP buff, they might decrease the... I could see an incursion nerf to, I don't know, like, I'm not entirely sure what they're gonna do about them. Because like the Feralas and the Hinterlands incursions are probably the best way to level to 60 until they stop giving XP from quests. Which is, I don't know, probably pretty high. So that sounds like cringe to me. I don't know what they do about that. We'll have to see.
Greetings. Can I assist you?
But it has like no shot they decrease it. That's like the one thing I'm pretty sure is not happening. They could increase it further, even though I think there's no reason. And what should happen is they should increase it after you hit the like, I think it's level 40 now, where it's like it changes from 150 to 75% or something. I think it's that. I'm not sure exactly, but I think that's correct. It's just why? I don't know. Seems pointless to me at this point in the phase, especially. Because there's some merit to like leveling not being instant when you open the new bracket, but like why now? Now it's actually just useless. Yeah, but they in phase 2 they increased it like pretty fast. It's how it is in line with the 1 through 25 XP. Like you started with plus 0 XP in phase 2 and then they pretty fast increased it to like plus 100. And phase 3, they just leave it on 75% from the start and they didn't do anything else. I don't know. I'm not sure I understand why. I think that's like they just forgot about it or something, like they just have other stuff on their minds. I think that's pretty much it. Because I don't see any like reason to not increase it at this point. Make it more in line with what it was. I don't know. I love missing my 4 combo point Evis and then I lose the combo points because it's classic WoW vanilla experience. We can't have combo points be attached to your character. No fucking exploration ding.
I am honored.
Ishno, down here.
But until you get mutilate, you're basically playing like vanilla classic era rogue. It's just we have this Shadow Strike teleporter, but that's only good for movement pretty much.
Peace be with you. I'm listening.
Supposed to buy like throwing daggers from someone. I don't even know where the NPC is. Guess I wasn't paying attention. Middle floor, I suppose. Yeah. Never talked to that vendor before in my life.
Be careful.
Greetings. What brings you here? Good luck, friend. My goods are of the highest quality.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if I can afford the level 3 throne and buy a stiletto. I think I could have if I sold more of the food that I have, but I wasn't sure. So I wanted to be safe. Yeah, I mean, I think I could have afforded it, but I would have to sell more. I mean, I didn't sell this daggers, I could have bought it. Like, I didn't factor in the money that I have from selling my previous weapon, I guess.
The loon be with you. May the stars guide you. Can I assist you?
Yeah, I'm gonna test it. And I think you do the poison quest later. I don't think it's worth going like to Westfall and back when you're just gonna go there later. I don't know. Like, I think poisons are huge, but you're only doing like 6 quests in wetlands, and then you were gonna go there anyway. So it feels like awkward. And you have to use a half to get back or something, or you're gonna have to fly a long time, which also feels bad. You would need the half for later, ideally. Okay, I need to get the map from these dudes. Hopefully we don't get like scammed or something. Feely randomly showing up as you start rogue. Yeah, that's just completely unrelated. If you will play a lock, I have to sit out. Well, there is no Night of Lock, so I might not be playing it. Shadow Strike. Is 2 combo point Eviscerate even worth? I mean, probably is. Because you basically get like a cheaper Sinister Strike. But like you're not gonna get higher pretty much. Unless you start with full energy. Did I get the map yet? I didn't, so I need to farm these dudes. Yeah, so it's just better to not use anything. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I do have the map, actually. I don't know when I got it. I think I actually got it from the same mob that finished the other quest objective. Okay, fair enough. 10, 11, is there like a respawn or something? Probably not. Might be that one's the closest. No critters to step to or anything. Feels bad, man.
What brings you here? Goddess? Gotta be careful because these guys social. No, fuck, I stealthed too early, no. Oh, I fucked it. I have a macro. But if you use the macro and out of range, it fucks it. Unlucky. Took a rank to Evis to level 8 and suddenly it's worth even 2 combo points. Is rank to Evis better than Stiletto? Yes, I bought a Stiletto instead of that. Pretty sure. I don't think you can afford both unless you... Like how expensive is it? Maybe if you don't buy Gouge? Or get a bag. Then you can get both. But Gouge is 1 silver and Evis is probably 2 silver, right? So you'd have to come up with 1 silver more, even if you don't buy Gouge. Yeah. Yeah, then I think you buy Stiletto. you Current first again. I know I did. 100% win rate. Do I have 0 Night Saber Fangs? Oh fuck. I just noticed that. It's not good. Maybe you get lucky. There's like 4 cats here. Okay, okay. Winnable. Okay, nice. Fixed. Am I out of throwing? I was not throwing. I guess I don't have a good feel for like how long it takes to wind up.
Now what?
Peace be with you.
Hello.
Okay, now I buy a second
Goddess
stiletto,
bless you.
I think.
Goddess let
We dual wield.
I am listening.
Oh wait, I'm like one mob off.
What brings you here?
Yeah, it goes to like further coming. Okay. That's a bit awkward, but it's fine. If I was 10 here, it would have been a bit more convenient. I didn't really pay attention. Could have pulled like one more mob. Okay. I'm not gonna take the Sinister Strike points because we're gonna get Mutilate, and Mutilate doesn't scale with Sinister Strike improving abilities, talents, I mean. I'm better off getting 2% dodge.
You again?
Because that is at least not a lich to use this. You don't go Sharpening Stones? I'm not sure if that's BM or you don't know. But assuming that's a serious question, then there is no mining trainer, no mining nodes, no blacksmithing in the Night Elf zone. You need to go to Darkshore. Kinda toxic. But it is what it is.
Hello. Moon light your path. Till next we meet, be careful.
What brings you here? A shop for love.
Poverty zone. Yeah.
Greetings.
Okay.
Farewell. Greetings. Goddess watch over you.
Can buy some actual food, I guess. But yeah, these throwing daggers actually gonna use this. I don't think I'm even gonna use them at all. I imagine you throw noticeably more on Era than on SoD. Because you can just shadow step. Usually. It's good for saving health, I don't think you need health that much. Oh, you said rank 2 Avis is good on 2 combo points. Oh yeah, it hits hard. 32, what the fuck? Okay, I don't wanna sinister strike it, but it's gonna pull more. Yeah, I think he's downstairs. Yeah. Okay, now he's gonna cast it. Oh, that's combo points because I looted the other mob. GG. I didn't get the map still. Because I need to kill the grills, which is kinda annoying. I would just like jump straight into him and evasion, kill him and then die, but I need to farm more mobs until I get the map. Oh, the fucking rare is coming. Okay, we got the map. Have to evasion here. Can I zerg him? Probably can. No evasion, we should be fine. Just 2 hidden Evis. Oh fuck. Okay, that was a bit close again. Gotta worry about backspace. Alright, now I get an actual spell that does something. Pog. By Sinister Strike.
Feel free to browse. What brings you here? Greetings.
Yeah, I forgot about pickpocket. Let's get that.
Ishno del Diab. Bashar Salah.
Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have Shadow Strike anymore. That makes sense actually. Holy fuck. Also juicy eviscerate. But yeah, mutilate actually does damage, which is nice. I guess you could have a second pair of gloves and like when you need to walk you would just swap to Shadow Strike for movement. Like here I could jump to the owls and it's better than mutilate for movement speed. Okay. I think this arrow's just, yeah, I don't think, why is there even why is there even a step telling you to go here? I got baited by that, but slaughter from the shadows. Yeah, I don't think you use that. You're going straight for this, right? Between the eyes. Yeah. That was not the path. Oh wait, maybe I need to kill these for the map? Yeah, you might have. Does the top left map piece only drop from these guys? I actually need to check. Cause now I'm confused. Maybe you need to kill them for the map piece. That should be all for books. Potentially. Where is it? It's for between the eyes, right? No. It's quick draw. Okay, 1 sec, I'm lost. Where is quick draw? Okay, it's this. Top left map piece. Titanic, Shaman, Defender, Avenger, Pathfinder. Okay, I think it drops some more third bugs. So yeah, so you don't have to go here, you just need to go there. Okay. Well, now I've just run in a circle for 5 minutes, but it's fine. We learn. This step is bait. Uptime. I think we have a command like that. Stream has been on for 53 minutes. Okay, I'm taking the worst possible way, but it's fine. Okay, the top left map piece step appears twice, which is bugged. 1 hour 54? I don't know. That seems like you just have 1 extra hour there. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I pretty much usually send the Discord alert like the same minute that I start the stream. The warrior rune guys there, Pog. Huge hunter vanilla, something I don't understand here. Do you have to tame new pets to get new abilities? How do you stay in control of that or know that? Use some kind of guide or what? You mean like which mobs have what abilities? You usually use a website for it. It's called Petopia. Personally, the way I had it like at the start, I just had RXP, and RXP tells you when to stable your pet and tame a different one to learn its ability, right? So usually you just get some like claw or bite ranks when convenient. So usually like near an innkeeper there's a mob that spawns that has it, stuff like that. Because you don't want to be playing with a shitty pet. But I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. What does it mean to stay in control of it? You can't really tame it whenever you pass it. You need to not have your current pet, right? Which means you have to stable it in advance, so that's to be more deliberate. You cannot just like do it on the fly. But yeah, the pet thing is like confusing me for sure. I have any cheap garbage? Not really, dude. We still need the key. Might have to start pickpocketing them because I feel like it's getting unlucky. Okay. Yeah, if you want to be deliberate about it, then you need to know in advance that there is going to be a beast, okay, that you want to tame, right? Because you need to stable your pet in advance. So to know that, you usually just use the website and check which pet has what. Can you go around this side? I think just barely not. I mean, maybe there's a way to clip it there somehow, but I think you actually just stealth past here because these mobs raids. Oh, bag. Take those. Yeah, this is the site that I use usually. Okay. Now suicide. I wonder if jumping is good. Jumping is potentially bad if you fall all the way and don't die. Yeah, I might not clip this. Okay, I did. That's fine. If I didn't, then I would have fallen all the way, and falling down all the way takes like a whole minute of flying down. Just pretty AIDS. Yeah, I regret not keeping like a second pair of gloves so I can have Shadow Strike on them as well. Feels occasionally useful. Like here, for instance, there's nothing better to do.
Good luck.
Could be Shadow Striking the critters to move more fast, more good.
Can I assist you?
Oh wait, class quest. Yeah, that's beast lore, but I mean, you don't really need to use it if you have the website, right? It's kind of everything is there. But I guess that's the intended way to do it, but it's not explained properly, I think, in the game, so it is awkward, yeah.
I am honored. What brings you here?
Working out using Pokédex on 100 beasts, yeah, I mean, people kinda had to do it to figure it out anyway. In the first place, but yeah, after you have a database and you're good. What level do you recommend to switch to Owl on HC? I don't think you need to switch to Owl on HC at all. If you're solo leveling, it's like for raids for the AP debuff. But I mean, Owls are pretty good if you want to play with Screech. Then it generates a bunch of AoE threats when the pet casts it, so you get like, if you overpull, it's easier to have your pet pull stuff from you, right? So you could swap, like, you could just stay Owl if you're a Night Elf and then swap swap your main spell to Screech when you pass by Westfall. Because that's where you can get it, the rank 1 Screech. But the issue is, like, Screech is a very rare spell, so like, it does little damage and it's gonna... You're not gonna get a better Screech till like level 30 something. If you're a dwarf, it has to be really awkward to get an Owl. I don't even know when it's like the first Owl in the game that's not like in Teldrassil, honestly. I have no idea. But it can't be good.
Elune Adore. May the stars guide you.
Yeah, it might unironically been like Fellwood. There's no owls in this game. Like if you're a dwarf, I would not play with an owl at all. It just sounds like such aids to get. Unless you're willing to take a trip to Teldrassil for fun and then level an owl for 10 levels because it's gonna be low level.
Feel free.
No, I don't know any details about the Horde Hunter. Like pet, when you tame the pets and with what weapons to use. I know Alliance, but never leveled up Hunter all the way on Horde, so how can I know? No idea, man. I have honestly no idea who you're talking about. Dwight Howard, never heard of the guy. That may be surprising, but if you don't watch basketball, then you probably don't know the basketball players from USA, which is the case for me. So absolutely no clue who that is.
How may I help?
Why not cat at as DPS for Night Elf? Yeah. No, that's exactly it. You go cat. I never figured when is the best time to swap to a cat. Right now I'm thinking maybe you swap to a cat at level 30 to get dash rank 1 faster. Sounds potentially good. It's just like early on it's more convenient to start with an owl. Because the owls have claw rank 2 immediately, the cats don't in Teldrassil. And then like the difference is like really small, so it doesn't matter that much. So you just stay with the owl until convenient to swap to a cat. And I'm not sure when to swap to a cat, honestly. Like the difference must be very small. Maybe the earlier you swap, the better. It's hard to tell. I'm not 100% sure on that. Have a rare cat from Badlands with skills you can advise to prioritize. Yeah, I think on Era specifically, you would like want to respec your cat based on like the mobs that you're gonna be fighting. So like before you do the Naga Cave grind, you get max frost resistance, for instance. Because like you cannot buy all the like you cannot max both armor and stam. You just don't have the points for it. You need to make sure you have enough points for your like bite and claw and sprint. And after that, whatever is left over is like extra. And I think you want like, in the 50s you want like fire and shadow resistance. Because you're gonna be fighting fire and shadow mobs. I'm pretty sure. But it kinda depends, right? I'm not entirely sure what's like the optimal level of like armor and stam, but you just basically want max, like I think like rank 4 fire resistance, rank 3 shadow. Make sure that you have your dash, bite, and claw maxed, and after that you just spend like the leftover points onto armor and stam, kinda how you feel like. Alright, don't fucking turn around, bro. Alright, peace. I think the arrow should be pointing and missed here. This whole bit feels like a bit scuffed. And I think it's pointing like... I don't even know where. It's pointing here? The fuck is that? Okay, that's weird. Should be like that. Oh, I was writing something down while you're running. Yeah, it's 3% more damage. But at a low level, that is like usually probably maybe sometimes you get 1 more damage on a hit. That's basically how it works. A low enough level. So it doesn't matter early, but like question is when you swap, because long term it probably is a slight difference. Not big still. On HC people will play Owl for Screech though, right? Like there's no reason to play Owl for anything else really, like then it's just the worst cat. So the only reason to play Owl is just for Screech. Yeah, I mean over the long term it's pretty big, but that's what I mean, right? I think maybe you swap it around level 30. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, that's not ideal. Oh, it's gonna heal, fuck. Okay, I have to pot probably. Okay, I'm trolling it, man. Why is everything a matriarch as well? That is annoying. Okay, I can't have this one heal. You could go Moonstalker around. That's what I used to do. It has cover, which is a bit annoying, because that uses training points, so you get your stuff later. It's a bit annoying because if you take a Moonstalker around, then you don't have Claw for a while. You feel really weak in Darkshore early on. Basically, that's the issue with it. Whereas if you stay with the Owl, you're like way stronger. But I mean, you'll have that down point at some point anyway if you want to swap to a cat, because you'll always have to build loyalty. So again, maybe it's fine to just have it happen early. Okay, I'm just gonna try to run through. Should be fine. Just miss shouldn't aggro. Okay, unlucky miss. Well, it's gonna live on 1 HP.
Ishnu Allah. Hello. I am honored.
Broken Tooth right before going to Arafi. Yeah, but Broken Tooth is not even good. I think in general you're better off with a slow attack speed. The only upside of a fast attack speed pet is after you get your flurry, it's more likely to keep it up, I guess.
My goods are of the highest.
But you also lose more damage if your pet is not hitting. It's like playing with a two-hander and playing with a one-hander, right? Like with a two-hander, it's not simply easier to get every swing on cooldown. And if you play with one-hander, you need to be next to a mob way more often. So, since the damage is normalized, the higher, like slower attack speed pet just hits harder and less often. Easier to get max value from pet out attacks. Which means more damage. I'm not sure like what the frenzy uptime differences are for pets while leveling based on attack speed. It may be worth it, maybe not worth it, hard to tell. But Broken Tooth specifically is just a PvP pet. That shit is useless, pretty much. Like, maybe it's good in terms of like, say, assuming fast attack speed pets are good, then Broken Tooth is the best attack speed pet because he's the fastest, but also the difference between like Broken Tooth and 1.2 pet is making Broken Tooth not worth because you're gonna lose more time trying to tame Broken Tooth than like its attack speed saves you. Like, it makes no sense in terms of like speed leveling to tame Broken Tooth, even if the attack speed matters. Because you can get a 1.2 pet for free, and Broken Tooth you have to like go out of your way for. But I mean, yeah, if you have different goals, then like sure, right? Like if you want Broken Tooth because it's cool, or you want to use it at 60 and become the PvP god on your server, then like obviously, right? But specifically from like, is it worth it? I just don't see any value to it. No sub CV. No, PvE mobs don't have pushback. Like they don't suffer from pushback. So it does nothing. I mean, another upside of faster attack speed is intimidation is more consistent, because if you have a slow attack speed pet and you use intimidation right after it hit, then you need to wait for an entire swing timer for it to proc again, right? Which means if you use it late, you might miss the cast that you're trying to kick with intimidation. But that is a skill issue, kind of. But I mean, it is just easier to reactively intimidate if you have a faster attack speed pet. Just waiting for so long. I wanted to keep you waiting, you know, if it happens or not. The tension. I like about Rogue is fast attack speed in general, it's just you get more numerical feedback. Yeah, but I mean, the fast attack speed is harder to play with. It's much easier to play a warrior with a two-hander and you just have to be next to a mob like once in a blue moon, right? Whereas playing a rogue is pretty much impossible not to miss like a ton of auto attacks.
Greetings. May the stars guide you.
Yeah, it sucks missing. There's upside and downside to everything. But you miss a lot with the dual wield as well, right? So
What brings you here?
it just hurts less. You just kinda like take it for granted that you're gonna miss a shit ton.
Be careful.
But like the miss rates are actually ludicrous. With dual wield. There's no hunters in game. Which class would you be your main then? I don't know. There's a decent chance that I wouldn't be playing the game. I'm not gonna lie. Like Hunter, unironically, is one of the only classes in Era that are fun to play. I think every other class is just too tedious at times. I mean, Mage is like the best potential option, but again, I'm not that big of a Mage fan. It's just the gameplay loop of constantly drinking is a ton of downtime, which is not fun for me. Like, unironically, Hunter was the first class in Classic that I actually enjoyed playing. Every other class felt like shit in some way. Whereas Hunter just doesn't, just feels good.
Ishnu Allah.
On SoD it's different because SoD is actually playable. The Classic
God
era
guide
is
your way. I am honored. Del Nadris. Hello. Farewell.
you need a lot of patience for that, is what I mean. Like, I wonder if I would have quit 2019 Classic, because I did after like MC, I just CBA'd, but I was a mage, right? So like, the raid being MC being giga boring, on top of the loot being giga boring and nothing dropping, and my class being one button spam, I was just like, dude, why the fuck am I even playing this? It's just, there's nothing fun about this. But I wonder if I was Hunter, if I wouldn't have quit, because the class would like, at least be fun to play. Because I actually don't mind Hunter, like, end game rotation. I think it's pretty good. For Classic at least. Especially if you try to weave. Oh, I didn't loot this chest. Almost just left.
I am listening.
But yeah, I'm not kidding. Like, I think Hunter's the only class on Era that is actually fun to play start to finish. Whereas all other classes have just massive pain points at times, and you just have to fight through to keep enjoying them. Be right back, I gotta go to the toilet here.
Peace be with you.
Worst viewers in this chat, yeah. Need to get some best viewers, man. I don't know, there's some plague of these bots this time. Like, it's happened, like, started like a week ago or something, or 2 weeks ago, and just get at least one per stream.
May the stars guide you.
But there was like a pretty long period of just no bots.
My goods are of the highest quality.
So I'm not sure what's going on here.
What brings you here?
Hello.
Ishnu Allah. Greeting.
What did they say? I missed it? Nothing. It's just a it's just a view bot advertisement, like bots or hacked accounts. I don't know. They just link their shitty website and that's it. Say best viewers and then link. I don't know. Never clicked the link, so I don't. Best viewers are already here. I mean, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Don't need to buy them. They come for free. Imagine that. Crazy how it works. I can be paid to be a viewer. Maybe. You need to contact these guys. Maybe they know more. Maybe you can become a paid chatter. I don't know. Can I hit something, man? Look at these hit rates. That's what I meant with the dual wield hit chances sus. Mobs 3 levels lower, just can't hit it for shit. Low quality viewer. Yeah, I don't know how you like differentiate between like viewer value. Again, I would probably have to ask these guys that are in the business of viewers. Yeah, they're high value viewers for sure. Very important viewers, as the name suggests. Wait, I have one. Oh my god, I only have one crawler leg. I just noticed. That's a scam. What is this mischance, man? Just wanna hit a mob sometimes. Not even every time, but like sometimes at least. The game's just like, no. Like, Rogue is the only class that you can actually see triple miss at the same time. And be like, yeah, that's just normal. Another day on the job. Second my job making a baguette. A bagel, okay. Did you you misspelled that so bad? The fuck's a baguette? I thought that was some like local cuisine type shit. Like, I don't know, man. Just making a baguette. I'm gonna hear the lore behind what baguette is. Okay, and I write next to it one another, not that big a blunder. Okay, maybe it's not like mechanically such big a blunder, but it just looks bad. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just like you have absolutely no idea what you meant to say. Whereas sometimes if you mistype something, you can tell what it is. But here I had zero clue what the fuck was that supposed to be. You know? That's what I mean. Basically. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what a bagel is right now. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, come back, man. Is it like a type of bread? I don't know. Like I'm thinking about the like. I don't know why, but I see a pretzel when I think bagel, but I don't think that's it. Maybe it's similar though. I don't fucking know. Oh, it's shaped. Okay, yes, it wasn't that far. It's shaped like a donut. It's not sweet. Yeah, but like pretzels are also not sweet. Like German pretzels are usually salty. So yeah, checks out. Donut but bread instead of cake. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. So I wasn't that far off. Because that's what I was thinking basically. Just not maybe exactly donut, but something. I popped evasion and I just didn't evade shit anyway. Okay. I mean, it might be different kind of bread, right? Like there's a lot of kinds of bread as well. That's a thing. So potentially it might be very different.
Goddess bless you.
But like in principle, it's just like a weirdly shaped bread. Then it kinda is similar in that sense, no? That's what it means. That's what I meant as well. It's boiled before baked as well. Okay.
I assist you.
Yeah, I don't think I ever had one, so can't blame me. Like I don't think anyone has those in Poland. Like just not a thing.
But yeah, maybe one day I'll visit the US. I'll hit up QQ and he's gonna take me to a bagel place. We'll see what's up with that. Till then, I'm not educated on my bagels, man. I have no idea. Could I go to New York for this bagel? I mean, New York is actually a city I could visit, so yeah, potentially someday. Like, actually, wait, say you were advising a foreigner who wanted to visit the US, but like they can only go to one place, right? They're not like a country tour. Then like where would you say they should go? Like one place to visit in the US for first trip, newcomer. Yeah, New York is one of the places that comes to my mind, but I'm also not from the US, so I wonder if you guys have different ideas
Elune be with you.
out of curiosity.
Vishnu Allah, farewell.
How may I help? Good luck.
Like New York or somewhere in California, probably. Cali seems to be the tourist location as well, right?
I am honored.
I guess it's more like party focused.
I'm listening.
I don't fucking know, I'm just kinda guessing. LA, yeah, but LA is like, you need to like gambling, right? Or Vegas, yeah.
Interest a pint?
What can I do for you?
You got my
I don't know, I don't think everyone will go to
Say,
Vegas.
how are ya?
Yeah, Vegas where you gamble.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Yeah, I confused it for a second.
Hello.
Okay, I don't need to accept that.
Be careful. How may I help?
Let's buy this, so you have money for daggers. I mean for bags. Should still be fine.
I'm honored.
We'll need 3.
Good luck.
Okay,
friend.
perfect. Perfect.
Go with me.
I don't know, I feel like Rogue just feels kind of awkward to play. Something doesn't flow the best. I'm not sure if it's the route or the class. Probably more the class. I got 1 rough stone. Okay. Tringe.
Everything's a miss. Yeah, it's not consistent, that's true. Like, you cannot really trust your buttons to do what they're supposed to every time. That's a bit annoying for sure. I wanna get these copper veins, I need to sharpen my shit. Like this mob, for instance, just living on 7 HP forever, right? The classic. He might clap me. Oh, okay, I would have actually died if he didn't miss. That's kind of bad. Yeah, let me mine this. Actually, we can mine it after. Having to face tank everything after like most SoD classes actually don't have a problem with sustain is again another issue. Yeah, I mean the class just feels awkward to play. You don't power spike at all. It doesn't feel broken anyway. I think maybe that's the thing. Like some classes, pretty much all other classes have like at least some sort of broken button, right? Even a warrior like Victory Rush, if you fight lower level mobs, just feels insane. A rogue just doesn't really feel that way. Mutilate is okay, but it's not. It doesn't feel like you're just giga broken. Maybe after you get like your poisons, Deadly Brew, and then Venom, it gets better. But that's like in the 20s. Most classes feel like giga OP in the teens, because like the runes are like way overpowered versus the mobs. You just don't get that on Rogue. Kinda feels bad.
Okay, what level does Between the Eyes start hitting harder than Abyss? I think right now it's lower still. Yeah. Maybe 15, it's probably still lower on average, but like the higher end is closer. Because like that, it has more spread than Abyss. 16 is probably just like clearly better. 'Cause it's both stun and more damage. I think I checked it, but it costs the same amount of energy, right? Yeah, it's 35. Okay, it's actually just gonna run. Yeah. Fucked up. Just gotta keep in mind that Between the Eyes actually uses your ranged weapon skill, which might be awkward. Oh, my combo points. I was spamming slice and dice and get it off in time. Rip. Isn't 30% crit from mutilate better than parry percent? You get 30% crit from mutilate? From what? Oh wait. Fuck, I forgot it scales with this shit. No, that's a good point. I didn't even consider that because like I just autopilot the era talents. That is for sure better. Yes. Yeah, no, 100%. There's no way. 30%? That's a shit ton of crit, what the fuck. Yeah. That is insane. Actually, yeah, good call. Good call, good call. I forgot, like I didn't know that was a thing. I'm not gonna lie. And I think even saying I forgot is correct. I think I just didn't, I actually didn't know. Yeah, I don't ever pay attention to that talent. Yeah, 'cause it's like backstab scaling. Okay, hello? Okay, I need to shoot him. Shoot has like insanely long draw time. I guess this is because I don't have a quiver. I'm used to the quiver attack speed.
Okay, any bears? I might have cocked the zone a little bit because I did a couple runs this week, and if there's no one else killing the Moonstalkers and I only kill the bears here, then then we have a Moonstalker situation, basically. That is potentially the case, looking at this shit. Yeah, okay, I feel that this area is fucked when it comes to the amount of bears. Oh, there's one. Let's go. Okay, at least there was a couple here, so I don't feel like I got completely no progress on the quest. It doesn't really matter, like, we don't really need to finish the bears fast, I think. But yeah, now I'm just down 10% crit. Now I feel bad. That is a very good point though. That you would normally not use this shit, but that actually affects mutilate. Then it's huge. I mean, it's not completely fucked, I'm just like, I'll have it at 18, but one level behind. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's some like ASA build because you play Mutilate that is better for leveling. There might be. I don't know. Oh fuck, this guy is actually gonna own me. I think I'm just gonna reset this. I'm getting clapped. Yeah, you're gonna build it around like Deadly Brew and Mutilate, right? So it would make sense. Even applying poisons is, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Like this is like, after killing an opponent, 40% crit on top of 30 from the other talent, that's 70. Plus whatever crit you actually have, like you're basically guaranteed a crit mutilate on opener. Impervious is actually useless. Malice is nice, so you could go 3 Malice, 2 here. I don't know if any of those are good, but you just finish Malice 3 points and you just need to put 2 left over into something. Murder probably. And then Lethality. You're just gonna get fat crits. Yeah, it sounds good honestly. It sounds good. It probably makes a lot of sense. There's probably a different talent build that's way better for SoD. I think it makes sense. Because of the way Mutilate benefits from backstab effects, like talents, but doesn't require you to be behind the target. It's actually huge, potentially. Oh wait, I have cake, I just don't have it bound, I think. Yeah. They actually hit so hard with melee hits, it's not even worth kicking them on the cast. But you just wanna kick the heal. She started doing way more damage when she started meleeing. I don't know if you noticed. That is pretty typical for casters. Oh fuck. Scout pull. Yeah, okay, don't knock me off. Should win so I don't miss between the eyes. Oh fuck. That was almost pretty bad. I don't think I pulled anything else though, so it's fine. I mean, I wonder if going straight into remorseless attacks is good. It might be. Like, just put 2 into that and then go combat? Like, I don't know. I mean, you get 40 every mob. It's probably better than 30 eventually, because you get it instantly, right? Makes sense? I think it does. Like, these gouge points here, like the first row in combat is actually useless, right? I mean, 2% dodge is cool and all, but like, damage output matters way more. And Imp Gouge is better for era when you actually care about like Gouge Bandage, but here I don't think that matters that much. Maybe you just put like, I think like 2 into Remorse's stacks, honestly, is sounds really good. Just off the bat, because you get Mutilate at 10, right? Because that's when you can start dual wielding. So you get insta value on that. Starasen go combat crit? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think that might be the play. Like just 2 points in Asa seems like insane value though. Like those first 2 points are like really fucking good. I think. But now I regret going combat. I think it would have been way cooler to play Asa. Yeah, I mean 5% hit is huge. I think 2 points into Asa and then go combat and you get crit and hit. Yo's up. Yeah, what the fuck? It's an actual human player on the server. He is shocked as well, I can tell. From the way he keyboard turned and looked at me. It's not a sight I was expecting. So he on livestream fails last week. He made it, dude. He made it to the big leagues. The livestream fails. Huge, man. Congratulations. People are accusing the poster of being you as well and just like self-reporting. Is that true? Do you have any comments on that? Literal shit posting. Yeah, not even figuratively, just actually shit posting. Ah, he parried. Oh, nice chest though, 2 Agi. Take those. He parried my Abyss and that made him live long enough to weakness me. Look at this shit, my offhand is hitting for 2. The fuck is that? Weakness on Rogue is great. Fortunately it's like a turn-in section, so it's mostly gonna expire before I even do anything.
What brings you here? Bring me with you. Be careful.
Okay, give me a backstep crit. Now we know better. No, it wasn't me, okay. Streamer realized that it was useful having me in the chat because they got like plus 100 viewers from it, so decided to unban me. But they got plus 100 viewers from the drama of like the shit post on Reddit as well. Insane. So you're bringing 100 viewers to her? How the fuck, man? Okay. That's some actual value shit post, man. It has real money on it, like right now. It's worth a real cash. You have a brand basically. High quality shit. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Jay? Okay, now these steps are missing completely. There should be like a Force Rider step and the Farm Eggs step. So I intended Rogue to do that quest. Sitting around the Deviant Light thing and playing the other older MMO from 95. What, EverQuest? Oh, which one? I know like Ampy plays EverQuest, I think. I don't know which one came in 95. It's probably that. But yeah, Deviant the Light's not for me. Had a bunch of people ask already. It's just I don't feel the need for that. Basically SoD before waiting room here, I think. And maybe events waiting room as well. Something is brewing, I think. Should be fun, we'll see. Okay, 9x, perfect. The Realm Online? Predates EQ even? Okay, then I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's coming. I mean, it's also August is retail expansion, but I mean, I don't play retail expansions that much. Like, it's not like I play 8 hours a day every day. It's more like a thing of you set up your characters, you do your weekly shit, and then just waiting for the raid release more than anything. So it's more about the raid on retail for me than the actual like everything else coming with the expansion. I'm always raid Andy. Nope. Don't want that. It's actually so nice to have kicks and interrupts though, like most classes actually don't have any, it's so painful. Rogue feels good. To actually have a way to deal with mobs just casting shit and you're not just like watching. That is gonna go off though, I fucked up the energy management here, but it's fine. They wanna hit anyway. you're a retail player who become a speed lover to get through vanilla content that you didn't like quicker. Yeah, yeah, that is kind of true. And I ended up liking the content in the end because of that. Like specifically Hunter though. Like also someone asked me today, like what class would I main if Hunter wasn't a thing, and I think the actual answer is I wouldn't be playing the game. Like Hunter's the only class that's like fun to play for me, like without downsides. And all other classes have their ups and downs, but like there's also a lot of downs for them. And Hunter is just like cool all the way, there's no real downsides to it. It's the first class that I actually found fun. And therefore it was okay for me to like repeatedly level that and not feel like shit, right? Like if I say I was hell bent on making a hardcore mage and then I just died a couple times, I'd probably just quit. But Hunter was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go again and go faster and I know the quests better. It's gonna be fun to beat my previous time. Did Rogue yesterday was so funny. I don't know if this is so fun. I think it can be fun, but it also, I think Rogue feels a bit awkward. It's not as strong as some other classes I've played on SoD. I mean, I think it can be fun, but you need to like enjoy the style of it, which is specific to Rogue. And again, to me, there's like issues with like combo points specifically are annoying. The way they disappear if you click off for any reason is just annoying. And I'm not that big a fan of being a melee because I feel like kind of inefficient, but that's a skill issue, I guess. But I feel like I'm losing a lot of like value and uptime on my melee swings. Compared to on Hunter, I feel more in control because it's not as hard to actually hit everything. And then the third issue is like you actually face tank everything and have no sustain spell. So it's just eating. Okay, I have to get rid of this Moonstalker. Let's just eat to full. Yeah, face tank with no sustain is probably the biggest issue. If I had like a cool heal button, then it would feel great. Like warrior, I like when you fight like mobs that actually die. And not like something that's just like, you know, you cannot hit it at all. But if mobs actually die, then warrior is really fun because you just like keep mowing mobs down and then you sustain yourself with victory rush and it feels great. But this is like, yeah. It takes slightly too much damage, and this is like the easy part of the game, like the mobs get stronger. But maybe, allegedly, you spike hard when you get poison, steady brew, and venom. We're yet to get there, but that's potentially, maybe that's the SoD rogue spike. If I know. But like early on classes usually feel broken on SoD, and rogue just doesn't feel broken. It just feels pretty normal to me. Okay, let's sharpen again. Igor with double glove swap, quick strike and victory rush would be pretty tight. I think it's same slot, yeah, the same slot. But if you always wanna pretty much victory rush once per mob, so how would you even swap? Because you need it on to begin the combat with, and then you cannot swap during combat. So like, how do you swap? Because you're not... At some point you're not really... Like the cooldown on victory rush doesn't matter because you can't kill mobs that fast. So you always use it once per mob, so you always need the rune on. it's only low level that like Victory Rush is sometimes on cooldown. But classic level fastest, 1 through 22 so far? Guess. You'll never guess, bro. Yeah, I mean, Hunter and I was faster by like 1 hour. Like, none other class was even fucking close, man. But I think that's both, like, I'm extremely used to Hunter and it's broken. So it's just impossible not to do amazing. I think other classes I probably could improve the time and only be like half an hour behind, not 1 hour, but SoD Hunter, Night of Hunter is kinda disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it just gets better on SoD. It doesn't get worse, like Hunter just outscales everything so hard with Chimera, so I just never have to stop. Yeah, but Ampi seemed fast because he was Human Warrior until like level 14, right? And then what? And I think it falls off. I don't know, I haven't tried Human classes. I think Human Starter Zone must be giga busted. I don't know how good the AoE Thunderclap tech was in practice, but it seemed to work, yeah. But I didn't actually see it, so I'm 100% sure what he was doing. But he was abusing some like respawn, I guess, and thunderclapping mobs. But yeah, I don't think it's like it's even remotely close, the power level. Like the longer the run, the like you know on Era too, like up to level like 14, around 3 hours in, Paladin's faster than Hunter. And Era Paladin doesn't really have any spells, you're just kinda meleeing mobs. Yeah, I think a lot of it also comes from Elwyn Forest being just a really good zone. But it's hard to tell because we'll never have a human hunter, right?
I am honored.
But like SoD Pala with buffed XP, so you can like pick the best parts from Elwyn, and you have spells that just like shit on mobs. I mean, it has to be broken. There's no way it's not, right? Like, it just there's no world where it's not insane. I don't know the Thunderclap cheese for warrior specifically, but it doesn't seem like something that can be used all the way. It's probably just like a low level cheese because like you get to have like a rank 1 Thunderclap turn out to be pretty effective against those mobs, but yeah.
How may I help?
I'm not convinced if that's an actual like thing to level with, like just grinding mobs, thunderclapping them as warrior. I mean maybe, but I don't know. I'll try Hunter for explosive shot giving stuff down. Yeah, I don't think it's just efficient, right? Like the only way it works, I think, is like when you have some sort of fence.
I am
Because the
honored.
thing with explosive shot is you need 3 targets, I think. And like how are you gonna manage 3 targets that are aggroed onto you and make it like efficient still? It just doesn't seem to work. Okay, well, what is going on here? Why is this return to Nisa step? Okay, that's kinda random, we
Correct on
just
me.
check that.
What can I get for you today?
What
See
can
you
I do for you?
soon.
What's on your mind? Safe travel.
But yeah, I mean AoE Hunter is broken, right? But like you need some sort of setup, but like that's why the dungeons are gonna be great. Like, you know, you can one pull SM, don't even need the key. You can farm ZF, must be insane. Like it's just,
Ishnu Daldier.
it's great, but I don't think that's the open world
Hello.
playstyle. I don't think that works.
Greetings.
Unless like very specific cases where it's just okay. I mean, I can imagine some spots where it's nice, like, you know, say in Western Playgrounds, right? You have this like very long fence. You could pull a bunch of skellies and just explosive shot that, but that's like, you know, you just swap to explosive when you see a spot that works, but I don't think you can consistently make it work. Yeah, but 2 mobs, it's not more damage than Chimera shot. And you're using more resources, right? Because you need to tank 2 mobs and set that up. Yeah, I was talking about Sorrow Hill. That's basically what we farmed like last phase. We farmed the AD reputation on those fences. We brought a bunch of hunters when we were jumping around. And we farmed AD friendly for the entire guild for cookies. Yeah, it's the first quest, the intro quest to Plaguelands. Sorrow Hill. It's this. Oh fuck, I forgot to buy proper food. I only have level 5 one. Actually, there's a vendor next to Ono, so it's fine. Okay, saved. What's up? Wish you a fantastic rest of the weeks, thank you man. Have a nice week yourself as well. I don't know if you're a Monday enjoyer or not. I think there's a lot of haters of this day of the week. But you seem to be in a good mood, so maybe you're one of the rare few who don't mind. My day is amazing, nice, that's good to hear. One session before? Yeah, I think there's probably gonna be some sort of XP buff, considering that we had an XP buff this phase. And they will probably try to make it like
They'll try to make as many people come back as possible, so they will wanna give like at least a little bit. So 50 to 60 will probably be pretty fast, especially with the gear. Another player? Hey, no way. Okay, let's get some actual food.
Go in peace.
Yeah, I don't think I wanna fight these mobs too much. That Moonstalker is not gonna fall over very quickly. Okay, I'm gonna try something because I've read up on Wowhead that to do the SFK rune, like the solo SFK, whatever thing, you need Vanish to like cheese it in some way. So you need to dink 22, and I probably want to dink 22 before you go to Wetlands, so then you don't have to go to Ironforge or something. I mean, you could also just go to Ironforge and like fly back, but let me test how like the XP per hour looks when you do this. I'm gonna go like do the priest route kinda that we did yesterday, where I'm just gonna go like loop around here, and then we're gonna go to Ashen Vale of Kerlonian for a bit of extra XP. Then you're gonna go to Darna at 22. Can vanish and distract.
Be good.
Okay. Gotta be careful on the rogue. Not very strong against these mobs. They have like actually infinite armor. So this guy specifically definitely has to be pulled by Prospector, so he doesn't pull two more. This mob's actually clap. I wanna hold evasion if I can. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I think I can't. It's too many mobs. I might still die. How many pots?
to like kite it out a bit. Ranged rogue. Yeah, it's rough, this quest. At 18 for sure. Also, if I miss like between the eyes on the fireball drug, it's probably pretty bad. But the golems are actually terrible. I think the drugs are not gonna be that bad because you have a lot of stops on rogue, but the golems have like actually infinite armor that just takes no damage. But this quest might be a bit too much. Yeah, I think Prospector's fine to tank one for a while. Save some health. I'm just gonna play it 100% safe, let him pull every mob. See how it goes. I don't have any health pots, which is not good. So in case of emergency, I'm just fucked. Oh fuck. Okay, now I need to threat on this. Oh, it's immune to gouge, yeah, right. I forgot. They cast some sort of spell, they like slow themselves down or something, I'm not sure what it is. Because it doesn't appear as like a buff or anything. Dude, he keeps walking, but I can't go back there because this mob has me on one hit. I hope he's fine. He's probably fighting something. Yeah, I think he's fine. But not very fine. I'll need to kite this guy out again. Oh, he fucking got clapped. Yikes. Slightly too slow. Yeah, no, this quest is probably too much. It seems insanely hard. At this level. Yeah, I mean, it sucks for melee and also it just really is actually not very forgiving. Yeah, yeah, it's like the Boulder Fist Ogre buff, where they like buff themselves and then you're supposed to kite them out, but it doesn't appear as a buff for whatever reason, like you just don't see it. Okay, I'm just gonna skip that quest and assume that like most people will not be completing that, and I'll see how the XP is like this. I just do Ashen Veil instead. Kinda mix between what you do on Priest and what you do on Warrior. But like these sea creatures, for instance, I skip on Warrior and I think they're completely fine on Rogue.
Rogue is just better at fighting mobs that are higher level than a warrior is. It's not good, but like you can actually kill them. Whereas warriors get shit on. It's mainly because you just have yellow hits on Rogue, so you can actually hit something. Can I fight this mob there without this pulling? Maybe. Just gonna kick and move back a bit. Oh fuck. Gouge? Nope. Slightly too slow. Okay. Unlucky. I missed between the eyes. Missed the kick as well. Okay, at least we hit the second one. But that's a lot of really bad misses. No pot, no bandages, and still died, so it's fine. Like even if you get unlucky, you don't get owned. I mean, you get owned, but you don't die. Should we have bandages on a rogue for cases like this? I just kinda CBA'd. Just crit everything on that mob, feels good, man. Backstab crit talent paying off. I mean 30% crit is like an insane amount of crit, it definitely is huge. I completely missed it, like the previous character that I was leveling, that this thing. But again, I think like going 2 points Asa into the Morstas is just giga value though. Basically every mob your first mutilate is gonna have 40% increased crit chance. That has to be good. And then you would get the crit talents later, but the consistent crit, but get insta value from talents at 10. Okay, now I'm getting pretty owned because what the fuck? This guy popped. What's the? What is this shit, man? Hello? Okay, I'm dead. What was that? He parried like 15 times in a row. Hello? Did anyone see that? That is not normal. Like, what the fuck was that? He just popped like parry evasion of retaliation or some shit. I don't know, man. That's a scam. How many parries was that? Can actually count. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that was just ridiculously unlucky. Whatever that was. Like he just parried everything. Like actually fucking everything. And I had the poison on me, so there's no way to run away. Yeah, I'm gonna pull him now, and he's just gonna fall over. It does, like, I'm convinced it's gonna happen. Like instead of full parry, he's gonna be full crit, and he's just dead. Oh. This poison's pretty nasty though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. That was not normal. Okay, this Bob also should pull back. Pull it back and sprint into it. Oh my god, is he gonna stand on some sort of... Okay, came down. I got scared he was gonna stand there and I can't hit it or something. Yeah, I mean, melee are noticeably harder to play, but I think that's just par for the course. If someone makes a rogue for a warrior, that it just is the higher like skill requirement class. It is what it is. Let's see if someone fucked up the Merc Deep or if he's still there. My gloves are low durability, 5, okay. That should be fine still. Okay, looks like he is not there. I'll have to clear the event. That's on him, so he walks up. Okay, I can probably spawn the event without pulling any of these that my hunter might pull. We'll see. Okay, now I get it. Okay, scary crit at the end, but sure. Merc tip's probably an evasion angle, I don't know. I mean, maybe you can cut him back, but better safe than sorry in case he like claps you really hard. He does net as well. Yep. Okay. Let's get the sea creature and then we go back to Anu. I need to finish the bears actually as well. So probably gonna be flying from Ashenvale. Like Harf as well. Yeah, actually probably a Harf. But either way, we need to finish the bears. I mean, there should be 4 pretty easily here. And then I'm gonna test going to Ashenvale. Actually might not be good though, because you don't get the... Yeah, no, at this level it kinda doesn't make sense. You would have to do it later, the same way you do it on a warrior. I just realized, because 1, I didn't do Tower of Alphalax, so I don't have to turn in for that. And 2, I'm too low level to even accept the hair quest. That's level 20 required. Kinda pointless to go there.
Okay, gouge the rabies. There isn't much time, but it is a cast, so I was waiting for it because I knew our body pulled them up, so he was gonna probably do it because he lives long. So I was ready with the gouge. Rabies must be fucking unplayable. If you get on rogue, it's over. Because you just can't eat, like you get no health from eating. I don't even have bandages, so it'd actually be just over. Straight up. Okay, limit testing a bit on that mob. That probably wasn't the smartest. So I guess we'll go north and then south again, but it feels a bit bad. But I wanna aim for level 22 Darna now. I mean, then you don't buy your daggers though, which is kind of sad. I mean, the level 19 daggers are not that great. In all honesty. They're just like the best option, but not too insane. I think there might be a bit of a problem where dagger progression is a bit shit. And you have to play daggers for mutilate.
Go in peace.
Okay, let's try going into this now. Kinda what I wanted to go for before. Get that guaranteed crit mutilate on pull.
Hello.
Sounds pretty fun.
Hello, may the stars guide
Doesn't load the guide on rogue. Wait, it's actually
illuminate regions.
completely bricked then I guess. I need to check something. Cause there's a whole guide missing now.
Peace be with you. Farewell. I am honored. May the stars guide you.
Meow, yeah. Meow wanted to be let in. Okay. Why doesn't this work? Okay, so now it loaded. And let me check, because I changed something. Basically wanted this to not load for priest, but it seems to have made it to not load for anything. I don't know. I need to check if the way I changed it now, if it loads for priest. No? Okay, maybe this works then. Actually, I need to check if it loads on Era. Because I need to check also if it's potentially bricked on Era. Wait. Look at this guy, dude. Kinda surprising to log in on Zandlalar and see someone level this guy to 60 or no balls. Yeah, maybe later. Maybe later. Okay, wait, what even is this guy supposed to be? On Era? 16 through 19 darkshore. Yeah, it's missing. Okay, fuck me, man. Uh, what if we do this? There's the community project on Zandalar. Ah, is that on the U as well? On Zandalar on the U? I thought it was an A. I feel like having EU on top of that, yeah, it's like spreading it very thin. Fuck, do you mean wetland SoD? Oh, for fuck's sake. That is not looking good. Something is wrong with these conditions, I just don't know what.
Let's try it this way. Okay, so Zandalar is EU, but what about NA? Okay, yeah, there's some guild there. What about NA? Do they just only have Horde on NA? I thought they also had EU Horde, I mean NA Horde, I don't know. I guess, or NA Alliance, I mean, isn't like Stay Safe NA on Alliance or is Stay Safe on EU? For instance, because I don't have Stay Safe is playing Alliance, but is that on EU then? Or what? Okay, so darkshore is back. I think this works now, and I need to figure out why the fuck it does this wetlands bit. Oh wait, it just loaded. It just refreshed. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think it's fine now. I just need to check again. Now it shouldn't load for SoD Priest and it should load for Rogue and see. I think we fixed it. It's both Alliance and Horde on NA. Oh yeah, they're just on Deviate on NA. Yeah, I forgot. I kind of got confused. I forgot that like Classic Era actually doesn't have same named like servers on. Because they did that with SoD for some reason. Like all the like NA and EU have the same server names, which is kind of weird. Hmm. Okay, actually, let me delete this character. I'm kind of running into some issues with like I have too many characters on this account. That's the wrong server. Okay, nice, thanks game. Okay, this looks fine. Let's see if it loads for Rogue now. I kind of bricked it, but I think he's back. Yeah, he's back. Alright, saved. We're about to get sacked for nuking an entire guide, but it's back. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick and we continue. Be back one sec. Alright, I'm back. You're from Germany, right? No, they didn't win the war, so I'm not. I'm from Poland. I was close at one point. I would have been German. I live on the western side of Poland. But we're
independent for now. Might be Russian in a couple decades, we'll see. But yeah, why are you asking? Doesn't matter. Wait, does it not load again? The fuck? I thought I checked it. Okay, so now it... Okay, maybe it bugged out because it bugged out. I know that made a lot of sense, but... No, okay, it just doesn't load the next guide. Fuck me, man. Okay. I think I know why, but now I need to fix it again. Making a mock asset for this project? Oh, interesting. You're gonna have like players and like a nationality flag or what? Okay, it probably doesn't work because of this. I know you don't see the code, but like bear with me. Player cards for the fantasy draft concept. Oh, that sounds nice, yeah. That sounds fun. I guess it's a mock asset, so you don't need a proper picture, but you can probably yoink some of the cam um, footage from any of my streams. But if you want to make a proper one later, you can just let me know and I'll send you over like a higher quality picture if necessary. Just let me know. Okay, maybe this works. Like your Twitch icon. Oh yeah, Twitch icon works for that as well. I guess if you don't want face, depends I guess on the style. Uh, okay. Actually, what the fuck? Wait, what? Why does it load? Oh my god, why is this shit so bugged? What the fuck happened here? What is this? What do you mean gyramass retrieval, man? Huh? What happened? Something is very scuffed here. I guess this just doesn't work. Hmm. Okay, I think I know what's wrong. Doesn't necessarily explain why Gyromass retrieval is not skipped, but should explain why nothing else is loading. That should be. Yeah, okay, it's back. Yep. Tower. Okay, and this should be skipped. There's no way to do this shit on the rogue. Gonna get owned. But I start to feel like rogue should probably do the warrior route. If the whole like absent is just too hard, that's like actually no way. Of course, it's consistent. Maybe if you come there at a higher level, like you could do it at 20, but at 18 is demon. Is it related to the XP rate syntax? No, it was related to because I wasn't using XP rate for this. I was using yesterday I did the priest, and what I did worked for priest, but it seems to accidentally also have removed all the steps for other classes because there's some the logic didn't work properly. So I put in this for a bunch of steps, and I was supposed to not load for SoD and priest, but it seems to like make it not load for anything on SoD and priest on SoD and era instead. So that is not correct. Yeah, I'm having some issues with the logic in that. I think I'm confused, but maybe with the slash it works, but isn't slash like or? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Because if you put it with or, then it doesn't load on SoD, or it loads for SoD and the class that's after or. No, it's not like priest isn't written there. It is written there. Space is an operator for the RXP language. It's space is an AND operator. Like, this works consistently, but with the not, it fucks something up. I don't understand why exactly. Like, if we put it like this will only load for SoD priest. But apparently, like, putting like the exclamation point is a negative, but putting that in front of it, it completely fucks the entire thing. Maybe it's because it's like takes priority. Like, if I put it like this, it's basically, I don't know. Honestly, I'm a bit confused. I think I would need to sit down with Zarant and like make sure I completely understand this, because I'm a bit confused right now on the logic on this. But I won't use that for now. I think with slash it works. Like this, for instance, I know what it does. This will load on era for all classes and on SoD for priest. Yeah, I think it's doing like not SoD and not priest. But the latter one is not SoD, right? So like the quest won't load on SoD or priest. So priest actually works on SoD. It seems a bit counterintuitive, but actually it works like that. So this, what I wrote, with the slash, it loads for SoD priest and on era for everything else. Like on era for everything, actually, not everything else, everything. It's like two different things at that point. But I want something like opposite of that. I want like not load for priest on SoD. So how would it have to be? It's like, I don't know. SoD and not priest. Maybe this would work. I mean, right now I have a different solution that also kind of works, so I just did that. But maybe that's the correct way. So this should load for SoD for all classes and not priest. No, but XP doesn't work. With the SoD XP sometimes. I'm not exactly sure. Anyway, it is back, so it's fine. I just need to check why this loads. I think this was skipped. Yeah, hashtag season is syntax. That's the one that I use mostly, yeah. Hashtag season 1, hashtag season 2, and hashtag season 0. Season 0 is era, season 1 is SOM, and season 2 is SOD. So season 1 basically never loads at this point because it's just, it doesn't exist. Okay, these Gyrma steps actually have just like no business loading at all. I don't know what's going on. Oh, this is a hunter. Wait, okay. Okay, I'm tripping. Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. Okay, I was so confused, dude. I was like, there's no way this should load for a rogue. Yeah, I looked in the hunter. Okay. Okay, that's fine. The other stuff wasn't loading, but that was an issue that's fixed now. Yeah, so this should be fine. Okay, I got so confused, man. Logging the wrong class. Yeah, yeah, it's back. Yeah, it's back. It's back, but I think the rogue is still a bit cursed. The way it is, I think if you wanna dink 22, then you probably have to do it the way Warriors played. Or you could just leave it as is and go to Ironforge early and then fly back. I don't know, maybe that makes sense too. Maybe then you just go get your poisons at 20 or something. Fuck it. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. But it could work. Okay, let me finish this. Definitely worth if you have the book. You will pretty much never have the book if you're talking about the cultist book. I killed like one of them. It's just not that's the book is not relevant though. Yeah, basically what you're gonna do, because there's two alternatives right now. You either like dink 22 in Darkshore and go to Darna, train your Vanish, then you don't get your poisons until you're done with Wetlands. But you have your Vanish, so you don't need to go to Ironforge, and you can go straight from Wetlands to SFK. Or you just level to 21 in Darkshore and then go to Ironforge. Well, you go to Wetlands, you log out skip to Ironforge, get your flight path and shit. Then you get your yeah, you need to go on Rogue to SFK to get the Deadly Brew. On Alliance as well, even though it's cursed. So there's a nice like adventure planned after Wetlands. But yeah, you could go to Ironforge, get your poisons. Poison quests will ding you 20 or 22. You get your Vanish Distract, you have your poisons, and then you go do Wetlands with poisons. And then you go to SFK. But Video was also saying something that the poison debuff will cock you if you have it, so you also need to do the cleanse. Yeah, you need to cure the debuff. I don't know what you need to do exactly to cure it. I remember there was a questline for it, but I don't remember how like scuffed that is. Okay, let's continue for now. Why can't rogue just be easy, man? It's actually cursed. I also didn't turn in the return to Onu, because I assumed I was gonna be going back there, but now I'm not sure, so I just don't have that quest turned in. Oh well. I don't know, I'm not entirely sure. Rogue feels kinda awkward right now. What the fuck did I even click? Just open the Word. I don't even know. How? How's that a hotkey? I mean, I think I'm leaning like just do the warrior route, and then you might actually end up being able to do absent-minded if you go there at like 20. Your daggers are level 19 also. In Darna. It's awkward. By the way, if Mutilate is in 2 parts. Yo, what's up, Solly? I haven't seen you in a minute, bro. You're still alive? You escaped the country of origin yet or not? Escaping Africa next year. Nice, nice. Good luck. Isn't Switzerland like expensive as fuck though? I don't know if you considered that. I think these dudes there have like more money than they know what to do with. Ah. So I live on his couch? Okay, yeah. Fair enough. BSJ basements? I thought you had more ambitious plans, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You had a basement or a couch. Just try to zerg this. Okay. Would be fine if I could jump down, but I can't jump down because I'm gonna die to fall damage. Yeah, okay, it doesn't work like that. I mean, it would have worked if I dodged the 2 stuns. I still had evasion up, but they hit anyway. I don't know, limit testing. It's fine. Just evasion and zerging, it doesn't work. Noted. Thought you're good at this game? Not at rogue, no. I'm working on other classes than hunter now. Turns out you can actually die if you play something else. It's crazy, man. people unironically play these other classes also, apparently. Was news to me, but I'm fixing up some routes for it. Europe looks spacious too, plan C. Yeah, that anytime. Also, if you save up some money, you might actually live for a pretty long time in Poland with that. It's pretty cheap relatively to other countries in Europe, I think, still. Although it's getting pretty expensive. Is mine going? I need something clipped and shipped. Tricks RP arc? What? I'm not sure what you mean. What is Tricks RP even supposed to be? What did I say that I need clipped? Like Rogue? Why people play it? I don't think he plays it in Classic though, does he? Said yes to plan C. I said sure. But I mean, if I actually follow through, it's a different thing, no? You can test me, dude. Just take the flight and see if I pick you up from the airport. 50-50. Decent odds. It either happens or it doesn't. Have faith you pick me up. Again, you're also welcome to take the flight and then see. Like a more exciting way to gamble than just money. On the way to the airport, yeah, but that's like, you know, that's like no matter where you go, right? So I think you should be prepping for that. Kinda regardless. Yeah, if this is money in the 12-hour flight, yeah. And if I don't pick you up, then you also need to fly back, right? So it can be double that. What happens if I stealth after looting this? I imagine they're just gonna aggro me regardless. This is like some global aggro bullshit. Ah, maybe not. I mean, this guy sees me. That duo's clueless though. Maybe it works. Maybe you can meld it. I never tried actually. I just realized. Been playing Night Elf for so long I never tried to meld this. Like aggro from these mobs. This guy could also clap me. I mean, I'm level 19 actually, surely not, right? I need to nuke him though. Like, I need to actually send him home. I don't wanna get weakness. Okay, 5 combo points. Try to kill him in a stun. Huge. I think like I'm low level. I'm gonna be like barely 21. I mean, maybe that works. You just go get your poisons. Okay, I don't know. Both routes would work. Not sure which one's better. Like you could do basically this, and then you get your poisons and you fix XP on that. I'm not sure how much XP you get from doing that.
How may I help?
Surely a bunch if you also need to decurse yourself or depoison. These guys pretty much always pull together. I think they were like one of the very few spots where they don't. Oh, I reminded myself. I was gonna ask. I actually don't know if anyone knows, but since Mutilate is 2 hits, one with main hand, one with offhand, do both of them benefit from this, where it's like on your next hit? Or is it just like the first hit that, I don't know, just the main hand one or something? So I don't actually know. Yeah, I could see it both ways. I guess you could tell for sure if you just kept track of how often you crit with the offhand or something. See if it's more or less. I mean, it can't really be more, I think. I assume the first hit is main hand, right? Wait, what the fuck? This consumed it. Quick draw benefits from all talents and effects that trigger or modify Sinister Strike. Oh. Oh, so it's still worth to go to improve Sinister if you're gonna go. Okay. I didn't read that either. And that means you also can't pull with it or you lose Remorseless. Because that works on it. Okay. We're learning. I mean, I'm feeling honestly like that the going early is maybe better because you buy your weapons sooner, you get your poisons sooner. You don't go too out of your way to do like more quests that are not as efficient. I'm kind of leaning to like just go that way, I think. So that would mean not forcing 22 and Darkshore into training. And that means I also should have gone to train at 19. And get the weapons at 19. I mean, I kinda assume that both hits benefit from it. It would be really dumb coding to like have Mutilate offhand be separate ability from Mutilate main hand, right? Surely it's buffs both parts of it.
Hello.
Is this HC Kara? Yeah,
I'm listening.
you're exactly right. As you can see, by the way, Aberdeen looks, it's the Deathwing, post Deathwing one.
Ishnuala.
I guess if you don't do absent-minded and you leave early, yeah, maybe you just don't even fly to Darna and fuck it. Just never coming back. Just go straight to Ironforge. But it's a bit low level, I don't know if you get like 22 out of like doing just the poison shit. Probably not. Like we end up a bit low level from this darkshore segment. I mean I missed one quest, but that's like 3k XP. It would be 31. Barely. That might be a bit too low.
Goddess, bless
Yeah,
you.
I have that. Okay, I mean I'm just gonna go test it. See what happens. I have absolutely no idea. I also haven't done the rogue poison quest in like forever. If I recall correctly, you're like supposed to use certain abilities and the mobs are like vulnerable to them, right? It's like some of them insta die from rapture, some of them are like garrote, some of them insta die from ambush. Something like that. By the way, this is SoD, just so you know, I don't know if BB8 is still here, but and I don't know if you're like on what layer of irony we are on, but just to be 100% on the same page now, this is not Kara. Drop the act. Is this Kara? No, this is still not Kara. Yo, what's up, Rux? The XTD appears. Hello, everyone. I'm doing some SOD rogue route testing. We're gonna see how much XP you get from doing the poison quest. I kinda want to hit 22, so it might be too little, but we'll see. So the Omega Lul. I think SOD is gonna come back. I know everyone likes Doom on SoD now and call it dead. I mean, it is kinda dead, but I think P4 is actually gonna be fun. I'm hyped. I mean, I'm not hyped, but I'm excited for it. Like, I think it's gonna be cool. If I played zoomed out until I looked at your stream, yeah, I play on like max zoom out from like the Liatrix Plus. So basically, I don't think you can zoom out any further. Play the JRPG. Fel Videk. Never heard of that. I also don't think I ever played a JRPG. I played like one. I don't think you can call it the JRPG, but I played like Mario. I think it was called like Mario Bowser's Inside Story or something. I think it was like a really good game, but it's for like Nintendo DS, something like that. But that was actually like a really good game. But I mean, all Nintendo Mario games are like extremely good, so it's not surprising.
King's honor, friend.
I am honored. Good luck.
Need help?
Okay, now I just set Harv here, and we're probably gonna like get a Harv from Stockades to get back or some shit.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
No, I need to website unstuck. Wait, actually, let me. You could do this quest as well.
Can I help you? You need something?
How are ya? What can I do for ya? Off with you.
King's Honor Friend, get a half Sunla. If you can get a half in Sunla, what do you mean? Oh wait, that's not the quest. Fuck, I bought the meat for the guy and I can't even take the quest. I confused it with the other one. That's just to talk to the Green Warden. Yep. Okay. Wow, character, unstuck service. I haven't used the unstuck in a while, man. How do you get a half without joining a group? You use a macro. The Varanite is so clueless. I imagined it. Actually, no one tell him. Everything Stabbin name is an iconic name for Rogue. Yeah. I mean, it's kinda cliche at this point. But yeah. Holy fuck, the Unstuck website is working as good as ever, I can see. It's just not loading at all. Classic. This is a ghetto half micro, bro. You go into a dungeon, you run that shit, and you wait. Speaking of waiting, I mean, I don't even know if this is gonna load today, you know? Sometimes the website's just, oh, okay. I didn't say anything. But I mean, this will also take a while. Link the macro. Oh wait, I didn't link it. Okay, I think I posted with slash, so I just tried to run the command on Twitch. Didn't actually send the message. Maybe not. It just invites like a dummy character to a party and then leaves group and it works. I don't know how it works, but it works. That's all you need to know. A doesn't exist would mean A is my main. If A did exist with your son, Lauren, yeah, I don't think you can have a character named one letter. It's probably safe. Imagine you'd actually invite A to the group though, that would be spooky, man. Dude, you need to load this page like 10 minutes in advance, I swear. Like, if you actually want to be fast in real time and not just slash play, then this site has to be like, you need to be aware in advance. Dude, I don't know. It's bad on purpose or something. Like, there's no way this website is actually like stuck from traffic or something. It's just actually like this shit is on purpose or something. It's always bad. It's never not been bad. Yeah, this shit. What the fuck, man? Hello? And I got scammed. I'd see ya guys in 4 hours. I CBA. Did I like what happened, man? Why did I not get ported? Oh, I had to think. I saw that happen to Zarant one time. It was like during some event he tried to use it, it just didn't port him. Yeah, the thing is, I'm pretty sure it went on cooldown. Uh, have a backup strat for Fresh? Yeah, don't play Rogue. I'm just gonna check, but I'm pretty sure it went on CD. I'm just gonna finish tomorrow when I CBA. I don't know. No, I need to wait for this website to load again. And it's just gonna say that it's on CD. By the time it loads, CD will be over. Actually, yeah. We're gonna be like halfway there. Uh, oh, why can't Rogue just be a easy class to route and not have any weird shit, man? We would be done and we'd be playing Hunter and vibing already. But no, dude. You need to get your poisons, you need to like go to fucking SFK. It's rough out there. The class sucks as well. Drowning will port you to Ironforge because like normal devs they cannot port you across zones, right? Like each subzone has its graveyard. So even if the other graveyard is closer, you will still go to Wetlands graveyard because you're in Wetlands subzone. Yeah, I mean it's for sure better than like a lot of era classes, right? And like it's still probably better than era rogue, but I just don't like it. I don't like the class very much. I mean, I think it's a really cool class. It's just not for me. I would wanna speed level a rogue. Dude, this is actually a meme. Like, I don't even know why I'm waiting for it, man. This shit is just gonna be on cooldown. There's no way it just fizzled for no reason. And then it says CI in 4 hours. Yeah, okay. Wait, is this character specific now? Source code League GG. It's back to the gulag, bro. Damn it, I'm in RXP prison. It's over. I'm going to Tommy Salami's personal, like, dungeon. GG. That code is the free code, I'm pretty sure. Because it's from the 1 through 20-bit, which is free. So this is actually like open source. Like you can go on the RXP GitHub and download that shit right now. I mean, probably not this version because this is like the development one, but like once it gets published, you could. Okay, super equals Tommy Salami. How is it confirmed? I mean, there's one character here that's like I yoinked the name, dude. It was free. Tommy Salami quit WoW, so now I can yoink the name, right? But It's now 4 hours and character specific. I think it used to be, I mean, it for sure used to be 8. And I think it used to be account specific. But it looks like it's character specific. Actually faster to level another rogue than to wait this out. But I'm not doing that ICBA, man. I'm done for today, I think. Or I mean, you could, you know, just like swim as well, but fuck it. We're definitely not swimming to Westfall. Yeah, let's just call it for today. I have a bunch of stuff to fix anyway in this part, and then I need to think which route is better. But it's a bit cursed. I think this will not be enough XP though, so I'll need to add some quests in darkshore anyway. Probably just end up doing the warrior route, but without dash and veil at the end. I think that probably makes most sense. Yeah, this is the last class for this part. After that, we're moving on to wetlands, but wetlands should be quick because there isn't really much you can do at 22 on wetlands. And then we're back to like Redwich, Duskwood, and we join the humans. I don't actually know what the humans are doing right now because Zarant was doing that technically. I don't know if he finished. I might have to look at the human stuff, see if it's working properly, but cause I don't know if Zarant did all their classes as well, probably not, because he's busy with other stuff. So I might do some testing instead, but we'll see. But this is the last night of class, yeah. And then wetlands should be pretty fast, and then we're basically back together with the rest of Alliance, and they go all together as one route. But yeah. Thanks for hanging around. We'll see you guys later. Probably gonna do another rogue tomorrow. After I figure out which quest to add. Get a bit higher level. Cause yeah, I don't see how like I could get 2 levels from like just a poison quest. That's no shot. And we're doing 22 by the end of that. If we're gonna go for this. But yeah, I'll see you next time. Peace.